Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter. Allie LaForce. Now, here's Mitchell. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Brooks misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Powell. Green passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Williams. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Fires from the wing. Booker, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Phoenix with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Here's Williams, covered by Mitchell, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell outside. It's tipped. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Booker the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low, Adebayo, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Adebayo drives in. Wiggins outside. Wiggins a screen on Booker. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Sinks the triple. Adebayo's got 6 points.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Adebayo with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Inside. Williams' shot is off. He'd have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here with the bucket on the assist by Adebayo.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Williams. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
On the wing, Green. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Fontecchio. And he lays it straight in. Fontecchio's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Booker after the Heat pick up 2. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Booker looking around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Ware. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Gillespie. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fontecchio, guarded by Green, to the paint. Here's Ware. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Fontecchio with it, guarded by Green. Fontecchio passes to Ware. There's the screen. Miami needs to get a shot off. Brooks grabs the board. Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And here's the fast break. A pull-up, and it's good for 2. Fontecchio's got 4 this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Smith drives in. Pass to Larson. Now Hawkhead to the inside. Ware, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And that one drops. Ware's got 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's a minute 40 left here in the second. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's the pick. The drive by Smith. Count that bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Gillespie. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fontecchio with it. Now Green defending.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Williams. Ware passes to Jaquez. Back to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's blocked. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Jaquez with the screen on Booker. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Misses the three. And here's Green outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
For your Pocket Fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. So that's where Expulster starts the second half with.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Allen. And he converts the layup. Allen's got his first basket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
To the inside. Right side, Adebayo. With the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Shot from the wing. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. A 2-point game. They set the pick. Inside, Fleming. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Adebayo on the follow.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now here's Allen. 1:44 left to play in the third. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Goodwin with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Suns have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Iguodala, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. The 10-footer. Iguodala grabs the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for
it. Here's Goodwin. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
So the wing on the left. Here's Fleming. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Heat shooting in the second half so far, about 45%. And a wide open look for Hero. The 17-footer goes down. Hero's got his second bucket.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Now Goodwin driving to the basket. Misses the layup. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. Dunk. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. Yaka Jonas is checked in for Young. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And Adebayo throws it down. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Suns lead by 1. It's Hero with the drive. Used the screen and took it all the way.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The kick out to Adebayo. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Hero. Adebayo. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 20 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Hero. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Brooks. He's off from 3. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Layup, no good. The Suns trailing. Now Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Here's Brooks. Cleared away by Adebayo. Green against Powell. 1:46 left here in the 4th quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Brooks fires. The long shot, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass. Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Now Hero guarded close. Oh, one dunk after another.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
There's the pick. Good. Lays it right in there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Brooks. Stolen. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The rim runner making no mistake.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Adebayo with the ball. Driving in. Oh, off the glass.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Devin Booker. That shot no good. Outside Hero. From deep. That one misses. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where the...
Belong here.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight. Here we go. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot, and he makes both free throws. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
And that one's good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And stolen by Green. Down low. Booker, the pass to Brooks. No good on the three. Leonard on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Lopez. And he gets the bucket.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Good chance here for Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Leonard driving inside, and he can't jam it through. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Gillespie, hounded by Beal. Leonard against Green. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Green, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Collins a screen, pass to Lopez. Off target from outside. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Williams with the screen to the inside. Lopez with the steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you guys.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. After Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Lopez, the screen. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams, a screen on Collins. Brooks, the pass to Williams. They now take the lead. Williams has got 8.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Collins, left side. Pass to Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mark Williams. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Booker. He's scoreless. The kick out to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Garland, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
On the wing, Green. Brooks a screen. Lots of room. And it's Phoenix with another.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Out to Garland. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it's Brooks missing. Leonard against Green. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Collins outside. From downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland, takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive, and just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
Now here's Garland. No points so far. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Garland. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns trailing. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For Phoenix, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Booker drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Collins outside. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. Lopez, the screen on Green. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Up top, Brooks. Collins defending. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks, the screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez. Booker against Garland. From the arc. Rebounded by Green.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Back to Booker. Brooks outside. Stolen by Collins. And they're on the break. Beal, the pass to Collins. Williams grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Green. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Beal, the pass to Lopez. 4-3. Beal's shot is off. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Gillespie. Shoots over Collins, and the shot falls short that time.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Beal from outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Brooks a screen. Gillespie passes to Brooks. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Highsmith comes in for Green. Allen, he's checked in for Gillespie. And Goodwin is subbed in for Booker. Garland, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
This one for three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
20 seconds left in the first half. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Leonard inside, and a missed layup. Here's Brooks, shoots over Collins, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Miller. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Dunn. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Iguodaro, no good. The Clippers trail. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And rejected. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Highsmith. Allen against Mathurin. The shot from 20 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Goes up from the top of the key. Counted. And the Suns lead by 3. Dunn outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. Conan Niederhauser misses. Phoenix leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Dunn outside. Unloads from 13. Highsmith grabs the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Iguodala. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Dunn. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. And the three off target. Clippers trail by 5. Miller on the wing. Allen defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So he gets them both. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Brooks. The shot off that time. Batum with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Batum against Brooks. Pass to Goodwin. Brooks a screen. Goodwin passes to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside, Iguodala. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points here in the quarter. 20 seconds left in the third. Goodwin, no good.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Left side Booker with 1 on the clock and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Suns leading. And so in the game for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lopez against Williams. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Leonard. And that one is right through the heart.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And for the Suns, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Gillespie. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Kicks it out to Collins. Up and over Brooks. Collins, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
It's good on the putback.
You can never question Brooks in regards to his willingness to work. He gives it to you every time he's out there. He gives you his all.
Here's Lopez. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 5. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland feeling it out a bit. And here's Lopez. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. He knocks down the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Collins with a screen on Booker. Now Collins.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Shot clock at 2 from 6 feet. Brooks, another shot.
Every team wants to have an enforcer or two, somebody who's physical, unafraid, gives his teammates confidence. Brooks is one of those guys.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And Brooks drops them both. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Outside Lopez. Shoots a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Booker!
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cleared away by Lopez.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beal outside. Lopez, the screen. Bucket! Straight in!
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Lopez. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Brooks the screen on Leonard. Now Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Outside Leonard from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Green. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, the shot is off. Williams, a screen on Collins. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
Outside, Green. Now pass to Williams. It's stolen by Leonard.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Shooting for Phoenix, Jalen Green.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Leonard! Can't hit it. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On paper, this game looks one-sided, TA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Now here's Middleton after the miss from John Collins. And yes, it's good.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now here's Garland. Bagley with the block. Pass to Flag. Driving the lane. Bagley with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot of rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
4 on the clock. Fires. High post. No good from Irving.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Pass to Lopez. The 3. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get the shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Now, here's Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Beal pulls it in. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Garland, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got 5.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And stolen by Flag. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you can't let this kid Flag.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Flag. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Count it. Good. He's got 6.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Collins dishes to Lopez. Here's the floater. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. The Mavericks leading. Bagley sends a screen for Washington. Outside for Bagley. In the corner, it's Flag. The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Garland finds Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Middleton. The shot from the low post is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Leonard, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Flash. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. Stevie, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Hits it from three-point range.
Wow, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Collins against Washington. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Lopez outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Collins grabs the miss. LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Irving finds Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Here's Collins. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Beal gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Bagley sends a screen for Middleton to the inside. Bagley, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Bagley. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
There's Lopez with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Washington inside, working on Collins. Middleton the pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Middleton dishes to Bagley. Bagley with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Washington kicks to Bagley. Leonard with the steal. Mavericks with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Bagley in the corner. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Lopez. Irving. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Bagley, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's got them up big. Right back after this break.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stats from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Fly. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
Well, I'll tell you, the sense from Batum for when to go for the steal and turn it into offense, that is nicely done.
Dallas again turning it over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So it's the Clippers now. 17-point game. And doors were early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now. After the basket by Los Angeles, Gafford finds Lively. It's blocked. Miller right side. Batum wide open. He fired. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers leading by 20. Down low. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lively. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here is Williams. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Lively. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Miller, the pass to Dunn. Batum, a screen on Williams. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Gafford misses. Clippers leading by 22. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Derek Lively. The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. In the corner, it's Gafford. It's tipped and stolen by Miller. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Dunn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Thompson. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Dunn. The Mavericks making the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Conan Niederhauser misses. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Marshall passes to Lively. To the middle. Batum with the steal. Dunn with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's the 3. Conan Niederhauser unable to get that one. Thompson left side. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Clippers on top, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bagley the pass to Washington. Irving against Collins. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas again turning it over.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
And both free throws good for Lopez. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Bagley with a screen on Leonard. And it's Bagley in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To the left wing. Pass to Bagley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now Flag. Back to Middleton. This one for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Washington. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Lopez, no luck.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Down low, and stolen by Leonard. Garland with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Collins. Here's the drive.
I love when John Collins hunts shots. This guy is so good when he attacks openings like that.
Bagley, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Garland with the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that one's good, Leonard.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Dallas moving the ball around. The shot's good. Bagley's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
To the inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
And he can't hit the second.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brook Lopez.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Chris Middleton.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Stolen by Middleton. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Pass to Middleton. Leonard with the steal. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Leonard on the wing. Outside Garland. And here is Lopez. And stolen by Flag. Takes it inside.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton finds Bagley. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the deep ball. Garland against Irving. It's Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to two. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Williams. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot block. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Dort, a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Dort. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And, Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada, too, eh?
Of the North.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Out to Garland. Back to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 8 points.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Garland up top. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Collins passes to Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Thunder trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And SGA throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, And it's the Clippers.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Garland with the ball. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Lopez. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He's all alone. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
The 3. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 13 now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fires the 3. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Clippers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Holmgren, left side. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You can tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Brian.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Garland. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
SGA finds Williams. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Thunder on D. 8-point game. Sinks the tray.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
SGA against Garland. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Williams on the wing. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Collins. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Lopez with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Out to Garland. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fires the three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Garland. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lopez, the screen. There's the 3, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Basket's good. Lopez has got 11 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
SGA passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Leonard. Back to Dort. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
They get it again. Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Let's send it courtside and check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Benedict Mathurin, Nicholas Batum out there with Miller. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And he drives in. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Puts up a 3. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Mitchell. Stripped it away. Here we go. Here's Batum. No good on the triple. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside for Dort. Mathurin brings the double team. Here's Hartenstein. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation, but over and back. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Mathurin. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Done with a steal. Batum gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Batum outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shoots over Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pass to Williams from outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Dort. Blocked! Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort with it. Guarded by Batum. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Here's Williams. Mathurin with a rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Miller. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Here's the second effort, and he sinks the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 10 points in just the second half.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Mathurin against Dort. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. The Clippers lead by 14. Here's Miller. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Caruso misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at center. It's stolen by Garland. Tipped away. Leonard against Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Lopez passes to Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Lopez. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And the Clippers lead by 15. Holmgren's got room. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland against SGA. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's SGA. Rejected by Lopez. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Garland. SGA pulls it down. Collins against Dort. SGA. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
SGA with a steal. For 3. Beal rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 17. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Knocks it loose.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brook Lopez.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Thunder trail by 19. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Dort. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Lopez It's off. Here's Garland. He launches. That's off. Williams on the wing. Cash from downtown.
3-point basket.
Here's Garland. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound. "11 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Leading by 12. Oh, he misses the layup. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win. And what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
$2K Sports brings you the NBA. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Inside, Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. That's good from Collins on the assist by Garland. Collins has got the opening basket of the game for the Clippers. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Out to the wing. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. The wide open look here for Lopez. And Collins is right there. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Adebayo. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Wiggins. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pass to Collins. At the top of the key, Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Lopez passes to Garland. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Clippers leading by 8. Lopez outside. And here's Collins from outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Hero. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Garland dishes to Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Heat. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Kev.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a deep three from Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins to the inside. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Hero kicks to Powell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 11. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wiggins outside, launches a three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And it's Leonard missing. Mitchell finds Powell, the tray. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Put constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Fires from deep. A putback. Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Garland the pass to Lopez. Offline with his 3. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. Right side, Leonard. For the 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Gets an open look and hits. Adebayo's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Leonard from deep. 3-point land. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 15. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Garland. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's Leonard from 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those crowded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Wiggins against Lopez. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Off on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Leonard with the bucket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Wiggins outside. The 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Leonard and another 3 for the Clippers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
First team.
Here's Hero. Still yet to score. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's good.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
A deep 3 from Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Leonard with the steal. Here's the break. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Garland. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game. Leonard from deep three-point land. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Powell kicks to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Here's Miami now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Hero passes to Powell. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Batum. Los Angeles with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Wiggins missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
John misses. The Heat trail by 14. It's stolen by Mathurin. Takes a 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wiggins from outside. Miller grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Batum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 14. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Powell. Good. Powell's got 5.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Miller inside, guarded by Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Miller against Powell. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's the triple. Mathurin with some nice defense. And Los Angeles guys shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Powell outside. Poke loose. And stolen by Dunn. Trying to get something going. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jaquez. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got his first 2 points.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A two, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Back to Fontecchio. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. Lock at 6. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Ware with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Ware kicks to Smith. Back to Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got his second basket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Mathurin. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 35.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Outside Garland. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Powell outside. Leonard with the steal. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Leonard against Powell. Here's Ware. That shot off the mark. Good D by Lopez. Leonard fires away from outside. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Powell. Pick off in midair. Inside. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 7th assist in the game. Leonard from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ware. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Got it to go off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now Leonard lets loose a 3. It's off target. Now Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots! No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jacks up a 3. Hero there for the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Tyler Hero.
Leonard! Another chance here. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mitchell, off target with the three. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final. And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Booker with it. Checked by Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooks finds Booker. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Williams. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Tyler Hero. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul.
And Williams drops them both. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Green. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Booker against Mitchell. Brooks a screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Booker after the basket by Miami. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
On the wing, Mitchell. Booker defending. Pass to Adebayo from deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns lead by 3. Now Williams. Booker finds Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Booker. Now here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got his third bucket of the night. Wiggins against Brooks. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. To the paint. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Hero. Gillespie passes to Williams. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, ripped away. And they're running. Here's Green. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Here's Wiggins. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Mark Williams. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Smith into the lane. Here's Ware. Outside Jaquez. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's the break. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Down low. And stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now. Moving it up. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his first bucket in this one.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Booker. Uncovered. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
For 3, Smith. That shot off. The Suns lead by 7. On the wing, Brooks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Yep, count it. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Heat trail by 5. Back to Jaquez. And stolen by Booker. Up and over Smith. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Pass to Ware. Driving in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams with the screen. Here's Gillespie. Deflected. An easy 2 on the layup.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Booker with it, guarded by Smith. It's stolen by Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Inside, here's Smith. The Suns clear it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Fontecchio goes in. And it's Ware missing. Phoenix leading by 7. Brooks, the pass to Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Ware, the screen. With the drive. It's stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Smith. Back to Ware. Booker against Smith. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Green. The shot's good. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Jaquez. On the take. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. Pass to Adebayo. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end the quarter.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. If you look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. They get it back. Back to Booker. Allen outside. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Iguodaro. And the Suns lead by 14.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And there's the screen. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Fleming, pounded by Wiggins. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Adebayo, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Allen, pass to Booker. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero finds Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Doing what he does best.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Booker. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8 points now. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Highsmith. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Snatched up. Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Hero. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Back to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. The Suns lead by 13. Here's Fleming. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Miami moving it around. A good look from Wiggins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wiggins got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Adebayo. And they're pushing it up from deep. Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And there's a pick. Right wing. Allen outside. Pass to Fleming. Stolen by Wiggins. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Suns lead by 8. Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal from
stands. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there it is for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Williams. Al pulls it in. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Hero against Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gillespie. Here's Brooks. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williams, a screen on Powell. The release. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now Mitchell. Now here's Ware. Powell outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker looking around. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brooks. Oh, the stop!
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Up top, Hero. Off on the layup!
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Powell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. Buries it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Mitchell against Booker. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
And the technical free throw is good.
They say thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Booker banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Adebayo. And there's the drive.
Suns foul. Mark Williams. Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Line for the Heat. Where?
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, a screen. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Booker. And the 3 misses. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
It's time for the NBA. These two teams, Clark. Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now, Booker. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I think the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Green. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Green with a screen for Brooks. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Pushing it up. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. That one good for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Booker following the 3 from Brook Lopez. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Beal. There's Lopez with the 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
No coverage that time.
Kawhi Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way.
Terrific job by Green utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Lopez inside. He's guarded by Williams. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. The wide open look here for Lopez. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker the pass to Williams. Rebound by the Clippers. There's Garland. He takes it in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. To the paint, the kick out to Williams. Suns moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Brooks. Garland with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Fires for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Williams with a clean look. Pass to Gillespie. Lopez with the steal. On a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Lopez finds Garland. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Back to Lopez. Over Williams. Lopez, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brooks misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Leonard gets it to go.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gillespie. Booker left side. Pulls up. High post. There's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force. An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Garland finds Lopez. And stolen by Booker. Deep 2 from Brooks. Here's Green. The putback. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And Zobeal with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Booker against Garland. Shoots. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6 points.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Garland kicks to Lopez. The offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland surveying the D. Back to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker in stride and stolen by Leonard. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got his 6th rebound on the night to the inside. Gillespie and the rejection by Collins. The 3 from Garland. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Suns moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Collins. Pass to Green. Now here's Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Garland kicks to Lopez. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Green missing. Collins kicks to Lopez. Pass to Beal. All sorts of time. And he connects with the jumper. Beal's got his first points of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Los Angeles. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Goodwin. He's out there with Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Dunn. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Conan Niederhauser's got the first basket of the second half here for Los Angeles. Goodwin with it. Mathurin picks him up. Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Fast break. Here we go. Basket counts. Batum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And, you know, Batum with that Greyhound build and stride covering ground in a hurry.
Pass to Iguodaro.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Los Angeles leading by 9. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big, strong board.
Fleming the pass to Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. It's stolen by Mathurin. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Miller finds Mathurin. Up top, Batum. Lots of room. And the shot goes in. Batum's got 4 points this quarter.
The timing by Batum, really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
Iguodaro, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dumped on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Highsmith the pass to Fleming. Lets it go with the 3. Iguodaro, no good. Clippers leading by 9. Pass to Batum from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night. Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Pass to Batum. Done outside. Up again. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got his fourth rebound in this one. Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 5 now. Clippers leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Williams gets the bucket.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
John misses. Suns trail by 9. Here's Gillespie. Down low. And the dunk by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Conan Niederhauser laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Conan Niederhauser's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Green outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Clippers right now, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. To the inside. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Lopez outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test. Big fella, banging it down.
Inside, there's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Lopez from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Garland. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Booker. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Collins against Brooks. All right, here's Williams. Lopez with the steal. Now Leonard. takes advantage. That J is good.
The assist.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Leonard with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That does not go. Suns trail by 14. Here's Brooks. Green outside, from outside. Cleared away by Leonard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The three is off. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And they get it back. Launches it. Green rips down the board. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Collins, it's Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. 5 on the clock. Now Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Booker up top, guarded by Garland. And there's the dunk.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Outside Lopez. Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. And he connects on the short J.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brook Lopez.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
What a finesse finish on the win. Now Leonard, beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker.
Devin Booker.
Shoots the three. Does not go in. So the Clippers winning this one easily.
That's the end of the
came
game.
in here and took care of business like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
One-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Washington. Here he goes. And Washington powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Bagley against Lopez. Here's Irving. Sweet little floater.
How about the touch on that shot. That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Irving against Garland to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Right side Bagley. Out to the right wing. Middleton passes to Bagley. Here's Flag, hounded by Beal. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Middleton with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Bagley, the 3-ball. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Leonard passes to Lopez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Bagley. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress with big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball. You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Stolen by Middleton. Washington against Collins. Washington, a screen on Garland. To the middle. Out to Bagley. Launches it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Collins against Washington. Left side Bagley. Back to Washington. Bagley passes to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Flag, outside Bagley, pass to Middleton, back to Bagley. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Garland. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Back to Middleton. Bagley finds Washington. Back to Bagley. Lopez with the steal. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Bagley. To stop the run. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Comes up empty down low. The shot, no good. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Brian, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Flag missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Down. Mavericks trail by 7. Bagley sets a screen. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Bagley's got 15. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Offensive board. And here's Lopez. Leonard for 3. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Flag. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Washington outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Garland. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Washington left side. Pass to Flag. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Washington. Now here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Leonard defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lopez. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
beautiful.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Lopez passes to Collins. Fires in the triple. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Leonard. Lopez with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Garland. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Flagg. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, Flagg's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the wing on the left. Garland for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bagley is screen on Leonard. Out to Bagley. It'll count. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Dallas. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Thompson out there with Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Gafford. Lively passes to Gafford. Back to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Batum will go to the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Lively. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Dunn. Thompson passes to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up doors.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Batum gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nice move. And Lively with a basket. On the assist by Williams. 6 points for Derek Lively.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Batum gets the bucket.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Williams. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Conan Niederhausen. Matherin finds Batum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Up top, Lively. He has 6. Rebound by the Clippers. For 3, Matherin. Drops in the 3. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Pass to Gafford. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rejected by Lively. Williams passes to Thompson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Lively to the inside. Here's Gafford.
That's about having long arms and excellent athleticism. That is excellent defense from Nick Batum.
Conan Niederhauser misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to Gafford. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Lively. Just 5 on the clock. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Marshall on the wing. Williams passes to Lively. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Marshall. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Garland, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Marshall. Pass to Gafford. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Clippers lead by 17.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Williams. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lopez, a good look. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
On target from range.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lively with the bucket.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Leonard. Oh, he can't jam it home. Mavericks trail by 10. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Leonard. Puts up the tray. Lopez. Rejected by Lively.
Just stellar stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Thompson! Oh, he missed the jumper! And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Now Lopez from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gafford.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Beyond the arc. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Beal. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Middleton comes in for Marshall. Flags checked in for Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Williams.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And it's the Clippers on the break. Let's loose for three. Lively pulls it down. Dallas now, time running out. Right side, Irving. Another chance. Rejected by Lopez. Garland fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Brook Lopez.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Oh, no good on the layup. Garland with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. It's good from beyond the arc.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Garland! Lively pulls it down. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Lively.
And Lively drops them both. Here's Garland. Lopez. Oh, the long ball, no good. Irving against Leonard. The triple drop. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Let's get the starting lineup for Oklahoma City. At power forward, standing 6'5".
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in its center. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
He was all alone on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. From deep, Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lopez up top. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the corner, and there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the basket is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Leonard on the wing. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Holmgren pulls it down. Under trailing by 11. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back over to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Holmgren. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Clippers leading by 9. Leonard draws the double. And taken away by Wallace. Fast break. Here they come. Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garland picks him up. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your Thunder.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez a screen. lays it up and banks it in.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Caruso kicks to SGA. Holmgren left side. Lopez with the steal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunity.
And he nails the third. Stolen by Garland. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He went on an aerial. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Beal. Nice defense from Wallace.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the three off target. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's tipped. And they're trailing by 5. SGA passes to Holmgren. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Chet Holmgren.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Outside, SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 8. From downtown, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Garland kicks to Lopez. Three-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
On the wing, Wallace. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one falls. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Garland against Holmgren. Garland, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Lopez, no luck. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Count that one.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Lopez. Good D by Holmgren.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Lopez. That's good. And Sobeel with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Brook Lopez. Oklahoma City trailing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Down low. 6 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded by Collins. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You almost have to assume that he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Miller is out there with Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. So it's the Thunder now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Hartenstein inside. Batum's there. Dort with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Los Angeles leading by 3. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Miller. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the middle. Conan Niederhauser misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. For the lead, and there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mathurin against Dort. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around to the paint. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein finds Mitchell. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low, here's Conan Niederhauser.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mitchell passes to Caruso. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Trying to get open is Miller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Now, here's SGA. He's got 9. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City to the inside. Caruso, and it's Mathurin with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. A putback, here's Conan Niederhauser. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Holmgren with the steal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Lopez. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. SGA from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over to the wing. And Leonard has it in the corner. Lopez, a screen on SGA. 5 to shoot. Lopez. Bucket is good. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And it's good, 2 points.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And Lopez gets it to go. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And stolen by Caruso. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. SGA on the wing. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustles for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Misses the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Garland. There's a screen by Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And he does not hit. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren. Outside SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren in the post. Lopez covering. Now Holmgren. Outside Caruso. No good from 3. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Leonard finagling one in close.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. It's stolen by SGA. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Garland. Outside Collins. Now Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Not that time. It won't go.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Lopez. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now Williams. Now Holmgren. Strong move off the glass.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Collins. Outside Lopez. Puts up the 3. And the 3 misses. Gilgeous-Alexander. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Leonard for three. First shot won't go. And it's Miami's ball. understand while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Now Garland from deep three-point land. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Again, the Heat misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Leonard against Powell. Pass to Lopez for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's Wiggins. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard right side. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Collins with the slam.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
The Clippers lead by 20. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me, we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Adebayo, no good. The Clippers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Garland way outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games, and I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Powell with a steal. Hero with it. Beal picks him up, lets it fly, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Garland for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
That one falls. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
Now at the line.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 6.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. The Clippers lead by 20. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Leonard. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're a fit. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Man, Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Leonard's got 20 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The Clippers lead by 22. And a deep 3 from Garland. And Hero grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Shot on the wing. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 26.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Heat trail by 19. Here's Wiggins. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers shooting pretty well at 45%. Garland finds Collins. And the three-pointer goes. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
Wiggins, left side. Pulls up. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 29.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Lopez. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, no good by Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a deep three from Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Collins. Back to Lopez. Over Adebayo. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Leonard, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up the mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Stolen by Wiggins. Hero outside. Here's the three. The kick out to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles running away with it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Miller. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hero for 3. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, Miami shooting just around 32% from the field. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
The finish! Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Nick Batum. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Norman Powell.
And he sinks the second. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Dunn outside. The 3. The putback. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Offline with a 3. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Los Angeles leading by 22. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Miller can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Powell. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Batum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wiggins for three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wiggins for three. The long distance three is buried. Wiggins has got 9.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Wiggins against Batum. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Dunn outside. Launches a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Batum's shot is off. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Brian?
High praise. Allie, thank you. Heat trail by 21. It's Hero on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The three from Mitchell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Batum with a screen on Mitchell. Batum outside, takes a three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell against Matherin. Hero, the pass to Powell. Kicks it to Hero from the arc. Batum pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Matherin. The three ball. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Hero, the pass to Powell. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Up top done. Let's go with a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Leonard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 35 in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Heat trail by 15. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard for three. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 38 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot,
But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
From outside the arc, and again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Wiggins. Again, the Heat misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Leonard for three. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell outside. And stolen by Leonard. And a deep three from Garland. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Wiggins from long range hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Deal. And it's Miami with a rebound. Powell outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Leonard, first personal foul.
1:56 left to play in the 4th. Wiggins with a screen on Beal. Hero, no good. The Clippers lead by 20. The three. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Hero, the pass to Powell. Mitchell up top. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Hero scanning the floor to the right side. Adebayo passes to Hero. Out to Leonard. Over Powell. Shot by Leonard, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Hero for three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 47 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
We'd like to say thank
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 guard. Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hero from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 6.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Inside, Williams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
Mitchell against Booker. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Brooks, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Booker the pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Brooks. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Pass to Wiggins, stolen by Brooks. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle, here's Williams. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Booker after Tyler Hero's miss. To the paint. The shot by Williams, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. Drives to the hoop. Here's Green. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Count it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's Hero with the 3. Green with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Powell finds Hero. Back to Powell. Higgins outside. Pass to Hero. Teardrop shot, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle splits for the Suns?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. And you know who? Devin Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Hero, no good. Phoenix leading by 9. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in.
Now in the game for Miami.
Fires the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Offensive rebound. Ware, good. Ware's got his 1st basket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him, and he makes that one. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
That one goes. Count it.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And finished off by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Suns leading by 12. Fantastic finish by Booker. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. For 3, Booker, and the Suns another 3.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. No good from Booker. The Heat trail by 15. Powell with it. Now Green defended, and the dunk by Powell.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Booker. 24 points for him. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Miami's on 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Phoenix leading by 15. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Williams, good. And a nice assist from Booker. And that's now 10 points for Mark Williams.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Booker, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams has a screen for Booker. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ware, guarded by Green. Foul for three. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Green. Back to Williams. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. And Booker puts up a deep 3. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Suns ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Goodwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 17. Powell, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Goodwin. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Basket good.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Goodwin. After Tyler Hero's bucket. Pass to Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 12. There's Hero with the 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get the rebound. Where? That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Goodwin. To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Goodwin. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Suns leading by 10. Down low, here's Highsmith. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Powell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Allen. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the pop up and redirected the shot.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. No good from Booker. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the Suns, a fast break, and the wide-open shot from Green. And the Suns miss again. Heat shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Hero, no good. Suns leading by 12. Green with the ball. Now defended by Powell. He gets it in there.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Good on the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 28.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Green. There's a screen by Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the tee.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Williams drops them both. The Heat trail by 14. Pass to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Green shoots the 3, traps in the tray. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's Phoenix. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Now here's Williams. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Hero kicks to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's Mitchell missing. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker on the move.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Here's Ware. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Shoots from the baseline. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Now Mitchell. Outside, Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Ware. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Now Brooks. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Suns leading by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Wiggins. And there's the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
The Heat trail by 18. Powell outside. Crane from outside.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Booker, and he drives in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Foul! The 3 doesn't go. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Green. Plays it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The shot from 20. Booker there for the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one goes in.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 34.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Now at the line, Wade.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shoots. And it misses. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And it's Phoenix's ball. Up top, Booker, guarded by Garland. Booker attacking. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Lopez.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Leonard, right side. Collins with a screen on Green. And stolen by Booker. And that one's good. Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, D.A.
Allie, thank you.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
We played just over a minute here in the first. It's Beal on the wing. Fires for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Williams is screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Gets an open look and hits it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Shoots over Booker. Misses the jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the shot goes.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Outside, Williams. Booker looking around. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was unstoppable. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Brooks drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Again, the miss by Leonard. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Leonard against Green. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Fires from the line, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Back to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he drops the first.
It's a line for the Suns. Mark Williams. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 11. Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good. Green, the pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Garland for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Up top, Booker, guarded by Garland. Booker no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Beal outside. And here's Lopez from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Lopez has got 10 points.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 12. Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The offensive rebound. Williams off target with a jump hook. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. It's Booker on the wing to the paint. And it's Brooks missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Garland. Here's Leonard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Lopez on the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Green. Back to Williams. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Out to Leonard from deep. hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 19 points.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Leonard's got room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 21.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the floater. Just his fourth make in 10 tries. Here's Garland. The deep three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Collins with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Green covering. Shot by Leonard, no good. On the attack. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for me right there, guys.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player, very effective at finding the open man, too.
They set the pick to the inside. Mathurin with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Miller. A triple from the wing. Miller's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Offensive rebound, Iguodala. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Goodwin passes to Fleming. It's blocked! And they get it back. Here's Iguodala. Tries again, and he lays it in. Iguodala's got his second basket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Iguodaro. The three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Miller. Misses the three. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Goodwin at the line for two.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:46 left in the third. Miller on the wing to the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points here in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Takes it inside. Shot is good by Goodwin. Here's Dunn. Now Batum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Out to the right wing. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brooks the screen on Matherin. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Green. Now here's Williams. Back to Green. Here's Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles leading by 19. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket is good. Conan Niederhauser's got 10.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Snatched away. For 3, Matherin. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Dunn. For 3. Drains the triple. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Green. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 56% in this one. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, a screen. Brooks, the pass to Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Green. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. And here's Lopez from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Los Angeles leading by 21. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Williams passes to Goodwin. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
Brooks a screen on Leonard. Green, the pass to Brooks. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
They get it back. Brooks, the pass to Goodwin. Back to Brooks. Off with the layup. The Clippers lead by 20. And a deep three from Garland. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Williams a screen on Beal. Down low. Williams misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Green. Here's Goodwin. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Leonard! Can't get the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's the drive. Leonard there for the rebound. Williams.
LA foul. John Collins. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for Phoenix, Mark Williams. Shooting.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brook Lopez.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Gillespie, hounded by Beal.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Clippers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. So it's the Clippers now. Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Goodwin. Drops in the layup for two.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Green against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green with the ball. Fires away from way outside. No good there. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They whip.
Why, a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
For this NBA presentation, Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flagg. Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. Then there's Irving.
Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Flagg. Najee Marshall is out there with Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Dallas with possession. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Flagg. Right side Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the wing, right side. Here's Lopez. The shot misses. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Flag. Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul. Here's Beal. Here's Lopez. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 6 points.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Bagley. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. And he can't get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bagley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Bagley. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lopez can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Bagley. And he drops it in from the low post. Bagley's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Bagley. Here's Washington. Out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Lopez. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. From 13. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Bagley. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Out to Bagley from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Has to flag. Now Marshall. Right side Bagley. Back to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And that time also a missed shot. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's flag. Collins defending. The 3 from Washington. Here's Bagley. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They make Garland outwork them, but that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
2 minutes remaining.
Lopez can't hit.
2 minutes.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Collins passes to Garland. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Collins against Washington. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Lopez with the steal. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And they doubled up Irving. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Leonard way outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Lopez gets it to go.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Bagley, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez against Bagley, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by Washington. To the left side wing. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Flag. The shot comes out. Nice D from Beal. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good if it goes. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one.
Daniel Gafford at the line for 2.
Good on the second one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Now here's Dunn. Middleton covering. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's gotten his first points in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bagley, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The Mavericks trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for 3-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. BA, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's Mathurin missing. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Thompson. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Dunn. They get the rebound.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Mavericks trail by 4. Williams looking around. Out left to the wing. Here's Gafford. Poke loose. All alone on the break. Here's Mathurin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
Pass to Williams. Back to Bagley. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Clippers lead by 6. Shoots from 12. Here's Matherin. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. 1:46 left in the third quarter. That shot missing. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Inside, here's Thompson. Matherin with some nice D. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
There's a screen. Batum with it. Now Thompson defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the foul called on Batum. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Middleton. Flags checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Outside Irving.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. Mavericks trail by 10. Marshall outside. That one drops for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Into the lane. And he dumps it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Bagley finds Washington. Shot from 12. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles burning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Mavericks trail by 11. Back to Bagley. Uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The 11-footer. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Bagley's got 38 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Here's Bagley. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Fires from way outside. And it's flagged with a rebound. Flagg's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Marshall with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Leonard buries it from outside. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Bagley. And at last it goes down.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Washington. Good on both. Now here's Garland, and just 1 bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Mavericks trail by 12. Bagley, a screen on Beal. Here's Bagley. Here's Flagg. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Leonard. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Bucket! That one goes!
Assisted, Kyrie Irving.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The assist, Najee Marshall.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Garland against Irving. Now Bagley. From about 16. It's gone! What a J! And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Irving. Washington fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Leonard misses the 3. Oh, deflected. So it's the Clippers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the three. Lopez finds Leonard. Hits a three-pointer. We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. From downtown. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. SGA, good.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Lopez passes to Garland. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Caruso against Collins. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. Collins with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Great open look there. Leonard's got 6 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Garland, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On the attack, SGA.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Garland, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Who poked away and stolen by Williams. Pass to Lopez. Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And it's Holmgren missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard passes to Collins. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Rise and fire. I love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Beal picks him up. Holmgren, left side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. And here's Wallace. This one for three. No good that time. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's stolen by Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. Got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And a deep three from Leonard. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Rejected by Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Williams defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Looking to end the run. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jacks up a three. Lopez passes to Garland. Offensive rebound. Beal. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Collins outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Caruso with the bucket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Lopez. Out to Garland. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Thunder's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's the three. Here's Collins. Out to the right wing. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thunder trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Garland. SGA good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Caruso misses. The Clippers lead by 10. Garland finds Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. SGA passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Garland for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
SGA passes to Williams. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Oklahoma City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Drains the triple. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Wallace outside. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Got it up. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. What a game from deep. Making 5 trades. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for the Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 14. And And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Miller. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Williams passes to Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Dort with a steal. Hartenstein with it. Dunn in his pocket. Williams got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets it go. Batum's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And stolen by Williams. From deep, SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
No problems knocking that one down. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to SGA. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Batum. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Miller. 4-3. And he recovers it. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Dort against Matherin. And he jams it home with authority.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 in the quarter. SGA takes it himself. It's deflected. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Deflects the pass. Leaps for it. We've got 1:13 left in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Miller. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hartenstein finds Caruso. Stolen by Miller. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Matherin with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Williams. And the layup is good.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Matherin missing. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Batum. Banked it in off the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The pull-up. And there's Leonard on the assist by Lopez. Leonard's got 20 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Beal against Dort. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Garland for 3. On target from range. And the Clippers lead by 16.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Los Angeles leading by 17. From deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunder basketball.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Mitchell outside. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Williams.
LA foul. John Collins. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Williams.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And Williams drops them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Dort.
Blocking foul called on John Collins. Second personal foul.
That's good from Dort.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends. constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
The Clippers lead by 14. Lopez, the free is in!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
They grabbed their own miss. Launches it from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Joe on the wing. Leonard defending. Joe with the ball. Leonard's there. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Now here's Lopez. Not that time. Dort against Beal. The drive by Dort. Beal rips down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. He launches. Oh, it's off target. It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Hartenstein. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Collins fires. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two teams with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Wiggins in at power forward.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
They grabbed their own miss. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Lopez pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. We're about 1 minute into the first. Inside, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Connects from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Lopez into the lane, and Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Powell, and it's Leonard. That time an assist by Garland. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Garland, a shot off that time. Good D by Mitchell. Hero from long range. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so here are the Clippers. Leonard, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Garland kicks to Collins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level. Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Lopez with the block. It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hero looking around. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero against Beal. Adebayo down low. Lopez covering, just 4 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Leonard beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Los Angeles leading by 5. From past the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
The Heat trail by 5. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal finds Leonard. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Wiggins drives in, and it's sent back by Lopez. A 3 from Leonard, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
From deep three-point territory, offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Powell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got his first bucket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hero on the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Los Angeles leading by 15. Garland dishes to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Heat have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hero hits the front of the rim and out. And Los Angeles guys shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%.
Hill has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Adebayo, good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Garland against Mitchell. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Powell. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Miller. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. Yep, that one goes in there. Adebayo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Mathurin. Hero, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. It's up a 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wiggins up top, Dunn covering, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break, Dunn leading the way. And it's Mathurin missing. The Heat trail by 19. To stop the run, rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat shooting about 42% so far. Shots good by Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. From deep Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Done outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Hero. That's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class. Mathurin with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Adebayo with the screen on down. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Miller outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Adebayo passes to Hero. 20 feet out. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. To the middle. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Shots good by Miller.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Foul, the pass to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adebayo's got 27 points.
Bam gets it around the hoop. He knows what to do.
Here's Mathurin, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. "17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stuffed. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Mathurin.
At the line for LA, Mathurin. 2 shots.
That one misses. There's Hero with the 3. And that one is off. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. Garland with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hero finds Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Leonard with the steal. Collins, that's a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
He gets that one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Beal from long range buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. He's using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Carlin for three. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, here's Adebayo.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Leonard. Takes the three. The shot is off. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Now Wiggins, stolen by Collins. Leonard fires. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Got it!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Clippers leading by 15. Beal knocks down the three.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Leonard, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Collins from outside. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat trail by 19. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard, no luck. Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
It's good!
Andrew Wiggins, 3 points.
Lopez, and the shot will go down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup. And it's the Clippers with the ball. 13-point lead. Kawhi, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here is Mitchell.
Andrew Wiggins.
Powell with the steal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!